It was 103 and a 1/5. They're down the backside. The 3/4 up and coming now. Still up front on the lead. JJ Aurora. Here's East Coast Miss Haney tipping to the outside second. Driving third, West River Ideal. We're past the 3/4 now, and JJ Aurora is still up front. He's going to get a challenge from East Coast Miss Haney. Monica Sutherland driving third. That is West River Ideal. To the 7/8 turn at the 3/4, 135 and 2 popping in the 2-hole. That's East Coast Miss Haney. JJ Aurora's asked to go back on at the rail through the lanes now. East Coast Miss Haney's going to bring them on home. JJ Aurora second in at the rail. Back 7 lengths or so, that is West River Ideal at a Rodney Gillis. East Coast Miss Haney up to win it. JJ Aurora second. West River Ideal third in the backfield there. And that is Wicked Knight. 205 and 3/5. 205 and 3/5. Results of the lone qualifier, they were by the quarter 31 and 4, the half 103 and 1. 3/4 135 and 2, race winning trip 205 and 3/5. East Coast Miss Haney for Monica Sutherland, the winner. JJ Aurora and Danny Gillis for second, back a length and a half, paced the mile in 206, and up for third, West River Ideal. 7 lengths back, paced the mile in 207. The first 3 horses meet the qualifying standard set out by the judges here at the Inverness Raceway. Wicked Knight made a break through the lane. Going to have to come back next week and qualify. So the first 3 meet the standards. East Coast Miss Haney in 5 and 3. JJ Aurora in 206. West River Ideal in 207. 8 card on tap here at the Raceway. 6:30, we'll have the changes. Shannon, when you're dropping those changes down to Megan there, put Rodney Gillis on Dashpedia in a race 3. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Inverness Raceway. 8-dash card on tap here this evening under the lights. If you want to check your program, we'll go over the changes to this evening's card of racing. Equipment change on the one in the first, set to tone. Puts a pair of earplugs on. Number 7, Old Chunk of Coal. Equipment change. He puts on a figure 8 head halter and brace bandages behind. Over to race number 2, first and the early double. Scratch the 1, watch him treasure. He scratched sec. Equipment change on the 6, Sweet Success. Off with the bar bet. He adds a straight over check. And he goes from open to can't see back bridle. Number 7, the Captain Jack. He adds a tail tie. That'll bring us over to race number 3, second and the early double. Number 4, What Mocks Me Win is scratch sick this evening. Number 7, OK Gladiator. Young Jeremy Baker is in the sulky. At number 8, Dashpedia, pencil in the driver, Mr. Rodney Gillis. That'll bring us over to race number 4. Number 1, Brother John. Your driver is Arden Mofford. Number 6, Private Paradise is scratch sick this evening. Race number 5, it goes as programmed. Over in the 6th, number 5, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Your driver is Mr. Jeremy Baker. Races 7 and 8. The first and second end of the late double, they go as programmed. Memorial on this evening's card of racing. That goes over in race number 3. It's the D. Wells Memorial Pace. They go for purse $1,175. A field of 8 cut down to 7. JG's Jumanji, Betty White, Buttons, Shadow Vidot, Mr. Laws in the backfield, OK Gladiator, and Dashpedia. That's the D. Wells Memorial. Correct time of day showing on the board at 6:31. 7 o'clock is post time for the first.
There's a vehicle parked over by the barbecue hut that's blocking the drag truck. Can you please move your vehicle there, please, and thank you?
Now parading from the lower turn are the entries here in the first classification. Down winners, one pari-mutuel race at $500 lifetime. They go for purse $1,100. The one is Set the Tone, a 2-year-old Malicious, owned by Keegan McLean, Luke McDonald, and the driver, Zach Mullins. Onions to Go, a homebred for Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. Up in post position 3 is Highway of Heroes, a 2-year-old by Courtly Choice, owned by James McGinnis and Walter Walker. Walter Walker in the sulky. The 4, Riverville Gambler. Water Breeder, Treader Driver, it's John McDougall. The 5 is Brigade Sealster, a 3-year-old McWicket, owned by Beverly McIsaac. She shares ownership with the driver and the trainer, Danny Gillis. The 6, Barry D, owned by Avery Frazier. Charles Frazier trains and drives. And rounding out the field, it's Old Chunk of Coal, owned by Huey and Allie McCachran. Robert McLeod trains. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. Entries having 2 scores. And moving to the gate, we're down to 4 minutes now. 4 minutes on post here for the first. Our selection here in the first, I went to the 3. Highway of Heroes, a 2-year-old by Courtly Choice, owned by James McGinnis and the trainer, driver, Walter Walker. He's in the sulky here this evening. 2nd lifetime start for Highway of Heroes. For 2nd, I went to the 1, Set the Tone. The 2-year-old Malicious, owned by Luke McDonald, Keegan McLean, and the driver, Zach Mullins. He was 2nd by half a length to Traveling Soldier in the nominators of 1 last week. I have Set the Tone in for 2nd. Redmond Doucette is back driving here this evening after coming back from the National Driving Championship. He's back on Old Chunk of Coal. That Old Chunk of Coal looks pretty good out there on the raceway. I have him in for 3rd. Would not be surprised if he could get a little better here in the first. My call, 3, 1, and 7. Down to 3 minutes now, 3 to go. Your officials for this evening's card of racing, our paddock judge is Linda Gillis. Starters, Mr. Sean Tobin. In the judges' stand this evening, presiding judge is Mr. Danny McKinnon. Associate judges are Karen Hocko and Gary Gardner. Our charter, Shannon McLean. On photo patrol, it's Brock McLean. Carter McDonald is our timer. Dean Winters is at photo finish. And the track manager is Megan McQuarrie. Down to 2 minutes now. 2 minutes post time here for the first. Over in race number 2, first and the early daily double, take the one out. Watch him treasure, scratch sick. Equipment changes on the 6, Sweet Success, and the 7, Captain Jack. They've been posted in the pari-mutuel area. Over in race 3, second and the early double, take out the 4, What Mocks Me when he scratched sick this evening. Jeremy Baker on the 7, OK Gladiator in the 3rd, and Rodney Gillis is up and aboard Dashpedia in race number 3. It's your last chance at the windows. Last chance at the windows. The entries have been called to the gate. Favorite showing on the board at present time, it's the 3, Highway of Heroes. And Walter Walker making his second lifetime start. The 7, Old Chunk of Coal, leaving in the back tier. He's at $5.30, $5.30. Entries called up to the gate. Short delay here in the first. Number 6, Barry D is heading to the paddock with equipment repair. Barry D heading to the paddock with equipment repair. Pari-mutuel windows remain open. Good time to check over the remainder of the changes on this evening's card of racing. We'll pick it up in race number 4. Race 4, the 1. Brother John, penciling the driver, Mr. Ardle Mofford. Number 6, Private Paradise, is scratch sick this evening. The 6, Private Paradise in the 4th, take him out, he's scratch sick. Race number 5 is okay. The 5th is clear. Jeremy Baker on the 5, Rock'em Sock'em Scott over in race number 6. Race 7 and 8, they go as programmed. 7 and 8. They're going as programmed. Our feature on this evening goes in a race number 8. It's the Winners Over class. It goes for purse $2,000. East Coast Invader was the winner in the last 2 Winners Over. For Todd and Monica Sutherland, Monica in the sulky, leaving at a post 2. It'll be tough again here this evening. It's a field of 6. They go for purse $2,000. Sheer Gain is on the rail, a newcomer. For DF for Beaton at a Port Hood, Rodney Gillis is in the sulky. East Coast Invaders 2 with Monica Sutherland, Delightful Wine, and Zach Mullins. At a post 3, What's Up Doc moves up to the Winners Over. Travis McLean gets the call here this evening. Windermere Best Man, Redmond Doucette, after finishing second for J.J. McDonald last week. Redmond gets back in the sulky. And the 6 on the outside. That's Sunshine Lou at 8-year-old Sunshine Beach, and Danny Guinness is back up and aboard. Just waiting on the 6 here on the first in the paddock with equipment repair. Barry D is in the paddock with equipment repair. Soon as he returns, we'll be going. 50-50 on sale in the paddock area. The ladies will make their way over a little later on, probably around race number 3. They'll be in the pari-mutuel area. 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway. It's the best in the Maritimes. Memorial race on this evening's card of racing. That goes in race number 3. It's the D. Wells Memorial Pace. Barry D has returned. Now the entries are heading to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate. It's on the move, and your starter, Mr. Sean Tobin. Lining up your starters here for the first. Just a beautiful evening for harness racing here at the Inverness Raceway. 25 degrees Celsius. No wind at all. Entries on the turn for the first. Not winners one. They go for purse. 1100 set the tone. Onions to go. Highway of Heroes. Riverville Gambler. Brigade Sealster. Barry D. In the backfield, it's Old Chunk of Coal. Field of 7 comes to the top of the lane. It's post time for the first here at the Inverness Raceway. Two onions to go, a little bit gapped off the gate and away there. And set the tone. Unite the Rail has the lead on the outside. That is Highway of Heroes. He takes over the lead, driving up here on the outside. It's Riverville Gambler. He had a 4. That is Old Chunk of Coal up here in 5. That is Onions to go at a 6. Brigade Sealster, Barry D in the backfield. Everybody found a spot here. Heading toward the opening quarter up front on the lead. Walter Walker has his 2-year-old Courtly Choice. Highway of Heroes setting the fractions here at 32 1/5. They were by the opening quarter. Up here second set the tone. A generous hold there for the 4 Riverville Gambler. That's going to get Old Chunk of Coal out and pacing to the half mile here. Here is Old Chunk of Coal up and challenging and going on by. For second, that is Highway of Heroes. Set the tone is third at 4 onions to go. Barry D's going to follow him in at the Rail. Riverville Gambler in the backfield. It's Brigade Sealster, 103 1/5. Old Chunk of Coal, a 3-year-old by Shanghai Phil is up front by 2.5 for second. Highway of Heroes. Set the tone is third at 4. That is Onions to go. Passing that 3/4 stable turn now. Highway of Heroes pops back in that 2-hole. He's going to challenge Old Chunk of Coal. 133 and 1/5. They're head-to-head here. They're going to race through the lane. Highway of Heroes on the outside. Old Chunk of Coal is in at the rail. Old Chunk of Coal, Highway of Heroes on the outside. Old Chunk of Coal, Highway of Heroes up to win it. Old Chunk of Coal was second up here for third. Onions to go. 201 and 2/5. Highway of Heroes here in the first. Denmark Acres is our proud sponsor of the Winner's Circle here at the Inverness Raceway for the 2024 harness racing season. Here's a look at the winner here in the first. It's 2-year-old Brown Pacing Colt by Cordley Choice and the Artzina mare. Use Your Noodle. James McGinnis out of Halifax shares ownership with the trainer-driver Walter Walker. His horse was bred at the Windbank Farms at Chesapeake City, Maryland. Walter Walker is in the sulky. It's a maiden mark, 201 and 2/5. In the winner's enclosure, this is 2-year-old Highway of Heroes. And the first official set the tone was 4. Onions to go was 3. Highway of Heroes was the winner. Riverville Gambler 7. Brigade Sealster 6. Barry D was 5. An Old Chunk of Coal, he finished second. 32 and 1, 103 and 1, 133 and 1, and a mile 201 and 2. Top the program here in the first. Four, 3, 1, 7, 6, 5, then 2 on the bottom. Highway of Heroes, the winner for Walter Walker, 7:45, 10 and 6:30. Old Chunk of Coal and Redmond Doucette second, 2:90, 2:30. Onions to go. The 2-year-old making his debut out of that nice mare that raced here at the Inverness Raceway for years. Modern Best. Onions to go. Finished third there for Rodney Gillis. $3.80. The Exacta, 3 and 7. It came back. $17.90. 3, 7 and 2. Triacta. It came back. 81.30. 81.30. Up and coming in the second. First and the early double. Take out the one. Watch him treasure. He scratched sick. Number 6, Sweet Success. Equipment change off with the bar bit. He adds a straight over check, and he goes from an open to can't see back bridle. Number 7, the captain, Jack Arden Mofford, drives here this evening. He adds a tail tie. Over in race number 3, it's the D. Wells Memorial Pace. Take out the 4, What Mocks Me Win. Scratch sick. Number 7, OK Gladiator, Jeremy Baker is up. And number 8, Dashpedia, pencil in the driver, Mr. Rodney Gillis. Post time for the second at 7:26. The entries for the second, moving down the backside on towards Post Parade. Here's a look at the entries here in the second on Post Parade. Non-winners 301 nice 5. They go for a purse of $11.50. The one watch him treasure scratch sick. The two bet on Lucas moves on the rail now. A 4-year-old by all bets off. Owned by Ed Harvey, Monica Sutherland trains and drives. Miss Patricia B. at a post 3, owned by Brim White, Kim Gottwald, Rebecca McKenzie. They share ownership with the trainer-driver, Mr. Kevin Bailey. So Warrior at a post 4, a 4-year-old Malicious, owned, trained, and driven by Sandy McNeil. Up here in post 5, it's Bank of Dad. A 9-year-old by Well Said. All trained and driven by Tim Gillis. Six is late. The 7 is Captain Jack. Owned by Paul and Jack McDonald. A.D. McDonald trains. Arden Mofford does the driving here this evening. Puts a tail tie on that 7, the Captain Jack. Field of 7 cut down to a field of 6. It's the first end of the early daily double here at the Inverness Raceway. And it goes to post in 5 minutes. Down to 4 minutes now, 4 to go. My selection here in the second. I went to the 2. Bet on Lucas. It's a 4-year-old by all bets off. And this 4-year-old picked up a maiden mark in January, either at Flamborough or Western Fair. Paced a mile there in early January, 2 minutes and 3/5. Hasn't raced since early April. Had a tightener here in the qualifier. Came the last quarter 29 and 2/5. Paced the mile 2:01 and 1/5. Finished second at JJ Scarlett in the qualifier. So I went to bet on Lucas and Monica Sutherland moving in on the rail. For second, I went to the 4, Sioux Warrior. A 4-year-old Militia, 6 starts this year, knocking on the door. He's got a second. He's got 3 thirds. And for third, I went to the 5, Bank of Dad, Timmy Gillis. Owns, trains, and drives. Bank of Dad should be able to march out of there, possibly head toward the engine. A 2, 4, and 5, my call here in the second. There's a car out here to the left of the grandstand area. It's blocking the entrance. Alberta license plate, CPT 3924, CPT 3925. That vehicle has to be moved. It's blocking the entrance. It's your last chance at the windows. Last chance to purchase pari-mutuel tickets. Here's the 6 on Post Parade. Sweet Success, a 6-year-old by Sweet Lou. Zach Mullins in the sulky for Keegan McLean. 6 starts this year, 1 second and 1 third. The capable Zach Mullins is in the sulky, scoring 6 on the outside. Favorite showing on the board at present time, $2.60. The public choice here, that's Bet on Lucas and Monica Sutherland. For second, they're picking the 3, Miss Patricia B. and Kevin Bailey, up from the north side. For Brim White, Kim Gotwell and Rebecca McKenzie. Kevin shares ownership. The longest shot on the board is number 4. Sue Warrior and Sandy McNeil. Entries called up to the gate. Here for the second. Entries for the second in the hands of your starter. Entries for the second, first and the early double on the stable turn. Classification numbers 301 last 5. They go for purse 1150. Bet on Lucas and Monica Sutherland, Miss Patricia B and Kevin Bailey. Sue Warrior, Sandy McNeil, the Bank of Dad. Tim Gillis, Sweet Success, and Zach Mullins. In the backfield, it's the Captain Jack. At Argamawford, field of 6 comes to the top of the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. It's post time for the first and the early double. Down off of the gate and away, and Bet on Lucas in at the rail on the outside there to take over the lead. That is Patricia B. Third on the outside, it's Sue Warrior, and 4 at the rail to Captain Jack. Bank of Dad tucks in the 5-hole in the backfield. That is Sweet Success on toward the opening quarter now, and everybody has a seat. Up front on the lead, it's the 6-year-old Better Than Cheddar mare, Miss Patricia B. In rain to Kevin Bailey driving up front. Past that opening quarter, in 30 and 4, driving second, head to helmet there. That is Bet on Lucas. Up here tight in third, that is the Captain Jack, at a gap of 5. To Sue Warrior, Bank of Dad, and then Sweet Success to the half mile, and Bet on Lucas can wait no longer. Peeks to the outside, up to challenge Miss Patricia B. Not that easy on towards the 5/8 turn now, and Miss Patricia B. is asked to go forward and does so to the 5/8 turn. Bet on Lucas is second. The Captain Jack pulls back in and follows Miss Patricia B. Up here third, that is Bank of Dad. Up in 5. That is Sioux Warrior, 102 3/5 down at the half mile. Miss Patricia B. looks strong up front here this evening. Bet on Lucas is there second. Third is the Captain Jack. And fourth, that is Bank of Dad. We're on to the 7/8s, 133 2/5. Miss Patricia B. is going to bring them on home. Bet on Lucas here on the outside and challenging. The Captain Jack is going to swing wide here through the lanes. Miss Patricia B. bet on Lucas, and the Captain Jack bet on Lucas on the outside is up to win it. Very close for second. May have been the 7, the Captain Jack over the 3. Miss Patricia B. the mile, 2:03 1/5. Bet on Lucas here in the second. Unofficially 2-7, 3-5. Unofficially 2-7, 3-5. Bet on Lucas, the winner. The Captain Jack was second. Miss Patricia B. was third. Bank of Dad finished up 4. Unofficially 2-7, 3-5. Joe Nearing to the parimutuel, please. Joe Nearing to the parimutuel immediately, please. Here's a look at the winner here in the second. It's Bet on Lucas, a 4-year-old, all bets off at the Badlands Hanover mare, Badly Inclined. This horse was bred by Elizabeth Fair at Ancaster, Ontario, owned by Ed Harvey. Yet at Tattamagush, Nova Scotia, Monica Sutherland training and driving. 2-3 1/5, second win on the season. Here for the 4-year-old, all bets off. It's Bet on Lucas. And the second official Watch Him Treasure was scratched. Bet on Lucas. The winner, Miss Patricia B., was third. So Warrior was 5, Bank of Dad was 4, Sweet Success 6, and the Captain Jack was second. 30-4, 102 3, 133 2, 203 1/5. Top the program, it should read. Scratched 135, 462 on the bottom. 203 1/5. That's for Bet on Lucas. Across the board, 210, 220, 240. Place entry, the 7, the Captain Jack, 460, 260 show. 3 Miss Patricia B, 240. 273 Triacta, came back $32.60, $32.60. The Quinella combination, 2-7 or 7 and 2, $16.10. $16.10. Up and coming. It's the third. It's the D. Wells Memorial Pace. D. McLean Wells Memorial Pace. They go for purse 1175. Take the 4. What Mocks Me win out. Jeremy Baker on 7. OK Gladiator. Rodney Gillis on the 8. Dashpedia. That's up and coming. Here for the third. Our 50-50 on sale. The ladies were over in the paddock area. They're making their way over here to the grandstand area. Should be over here around race number 3. 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway. An 8-dash card on tap here this evening. Our 50-50 will be drawn upon completion of race number 7. Your approximate daily double odds, approximate daily double odds. JG's Jumanji is at $24.24. Betty White, it's a new low here at the Inverness Raceway. $2. Betty White. Buttons is $49.49. What Mocks Me Win is out. Shadow Vedot is $33.33. Mr. Laws is $8.08. Okay, a Gladiator, $198. And Dashpedia is at $33.33. Joe Nearing to the parimutuel, please. Joe Nearing to the parimutuel, please. Here's a look at the entries here in the third classification. Downwater's 451 last 5. They go for purse 1175. It's the D. Wells Memorial Pace. JG's Jumanji on the rail, a 4-year-old mare. Motor trained by Gussie McLean. Travis McLean in the sulky. The 2 is Betty White. Owner bred by Mackenzie Spence. Zach Mullins does the driving. 3 is Buttons, a 12-year-old Astronomical. Owner trained by Anthony Beaton. Mr. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. Take the 4 out. What Mocks Me Win a scratch 6. Shadow Vedot is the 5. Owned by Sandra O'Donnell, Rebecca McKenzie. They share ownership. Kevin Bailey, he's up here in the sulky. Next on post is the 7 OK Gladiator, owned by Brian Tracy and Derek Whalen. Jeremy Baker is in the sulky. Up here at post position 8, it's the 14-year-old Better's Delight. That's Dashpedia. Owned and trained by Mary McQuarrie. Mr. Rodney Gillis gets the call this evening. Last on post parade is the 6, Mr. Loss, a 3-year-old by Lazarus. Lenny Hanscombe does the training. Jamie Copley out of Kenmore, Ontario, shares ownership with the driver J.J. McDonald. Mr. Laws from post 6. Co-favorite showing on the board at $4.80 apiece. The 2, Betty White. And the 6, Mr. Laws. My selection here in the 3rd. I went to the 5, Shadow of a Doubt. An 8-year-old by Shadow Play. 6 starts this year, a 1st and a 2nd for Kevin Bailey. Was in an accident there last week. He did not finish. The start before that, he left post 4 sitting in 2-hole. Relegated the 3rd, and he finished 2nd by a half a length. The Sweet City Girl. Kevin Bailey was in the sulky. He's back in the sulky here this evening. I went with the 5, Shadow of a Doubt, to win it. For 2nd, I went to the 6, Mr. Laws, and J.J. McDonald. J.J. driving here last Wednesday evening. He had 4 drives, 4 seconds. 4 seconds for the J.J. He's back in the sulky here this evening. He's aboard Mr. Laws out there on the outside. And for 3rd, I went to who probably will be the favorite on the board at post time. That's the 2, Betty White, a 3-year-old Arthur Blue Chip filly. Looking for win number 4 on the season. Winner at the Northside Downs on the 29th of June in the Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. They went for per $6,000. And Betty White was the winner there, coming that last quarter in 29-3. The week before came the last quarter here at the Inverness Raceway in 28-4. So I could see why she's the favorite. At $4 on the board, Zach Mullins is back in the sulky. It's post time. The entries have been called to the gate. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move, collecting your starters. Airfold the 3rd. On the top of the lane here in the third, it's the D. Wells Memorial Pace Field of 7. G.G. Jumanji, Travis McLean, Betty White, Zach Mullins, Bottens, Redmond, Doucette, Kevin Bailey, and Shadow Vidot. Mr. Last, J.J. McDonald in the backfield. OK Gladiator at a Jeremy Baker, Dashpedia, and Rodney Gillis. Field for the third. Out of the gate, New Wayne, Shadow Vidot. And Betty White head out early into the turn there. It's Shadow Vidot on the outside. Betty White tucks in the 2-hole at a third. That is J.G. Jumanji up in fourth. That is Bottens. Mr. Laws is 5 on the outside. He's going to get that hole. OK Gladiator is 6 in the backfield. It's Dashpedia and Shadow of a Doubt for Kevin Bailey. He's driving up front. He's going to set up those fractions. Back two, that's the gray. Betty White and Zach Mullins. J.G. Jumanji is third. 30-1. They travel over to that opening quarter on toward the half mile now. And the 8-year-old Shadow Play is Shadow of a Doubt. Up front here on the lead, Betty White is second. J.G. Jumanji in third at the rail. A long haul here from Mr. Laws out there for on the outside. He's going to get some cover here. Bottens is going to scoot up the rail. Then OK Gladiator and Dashpedia. 59 at 4/5. They were by that half mile. 3/4 up and coming now. And Shadow Vidot holds that 2-length lead on Betty White second. J.G. Jumanji third. Mr. Laws is 4. Bottens is 5. Then OK Gladiator, Dashpedia are past that stable turn. Second and final time now. 129 at 4/5 past 3/4. And Shadow of a Doubt is going to bring them on home. Betty White is trying to brave it up here in the 2-hole. Then they're back 7 lengths to J.G.'s Jumanji. We're through the lanes here, and Shadow of a Doubt is trying to go wire to wire. Here comes Betty White, but Shadow of a Doubt is up to win it. For second, that is Betty White, and for third down at the rail, it's J.G.'s Jumanji. 159 and 1/5, Shadow of a Doubt. Shadow of a Doubt goes wire to wire in the D. Wells Memorial Pace. Delina McLean Wells, the second daughter of Alec and Florence McLean, was born, as was I, in 1954 and spent most of her early life in the Red Rose. She graduated from Inverness Consolidated High School in 1972 and Mount St. Vincent in 1976 with a teaching degree. She accepted a job in Goose Bay where her brother Edmund was already teaching. As life would have it, she completed her teaching career and raised her family in this Labrador community. Her love for home did not diminish, and she always returned every summer to spend time with family and friends, the beach, the Hoff, and of course the racetrack. Like her father and brothers, sisters, she loved to do a little wagering on the horses. Her triac boxes 1, 3, and 6. It'll be played tonight, each and every race. In memory of Delina, we wish to thank all participants here in the D. Wells Memorial Pace and congratulate the winner coming back here, Shadow of a Doubt, and a presentation of the blanket. And Shadow of a Doubt heads into the Denmark Acres Winner's Circle. An 8-year-old black pacing gelding by Shadow Play of the Arts Place mare. First Lady, David Goodrow Stables out of Ontario bred this gelding. Sandra O'Donnell, Rebecca McKenzie share ownership with the trainer-driver Kevin Bailey. Shadow of a Doubt goes downtown here at Inverness. Second win on the season, win number 22 overall. And a good race winning trip, 159 and 1/5, capturing top orders in the D. Wells Memorial Pace. Third official, JG's DeBungy was third. Betty White was second. Buttons was sixth. But Box Me Win was scratched sixth. Shadow of a Doubt, the winner. Mr. Laws was four. OK Gladiator was seven. Dash Pedia was 5. 30 and 1 past the quarter. 59 and 4/5 by the half. 3/4, 129 and 4 race winning trip. 159 and a 1/5. Top of the program, 326 scratch, 1475, 159 and 1/5. Shadow of a Doubt. Wire to wire, second win on the season, win number 22 overall. Mr. Kevin Bailey. Across the board, 1449, 30, 760. Betty White, 360, 360. JG's Jumanji, 320. Daily Double come back, $33.10, $33.10. The exact of 5 and 2, $28.80, $28.80. 5, 2 and 1 Triacta, $270, 40 cents, $270 of 40. Up and coming in the fourth, the one brother John is up from the north side of Kenny Collins. Arden Mofford is in the sulky here this evening. Number 6, Private Paradise, is scratch sick. There was one qualifier here this evening before the race. East Coast Miss Haney was a winner in 2-5 and 3/5 from Monica Sutherland. JJ Aurora and Danny Gillis back a length and a half, paced the mile in 2:06. West River Ideal and Rodney Gillis, he was back 7 lengths. He paced the mile in 2:07. Those 3 horses meet the qualifying standards set out by the judges here at the Inverness Raceway. Number 2, Wicked Knight, and made a break in the qualifier. He'll have to come back next week to qualify. Arden Mofford on the 1, Brother John. Private Paradise, take him out. 8:09 is post. 10 minutes. Post time for the 4th. On parade from the lower turn are the entries. Here are the 4th classification diameters, 136 last 10. They go for purse of 1150. The 1 is Brother John. By Kitty Collins, trained by Mr. Collins. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. 2 Lofty Shadow by Avery Fraser and Dylan McLean. Redmond Doucette is back in the sulky here this evening for trainer Charles Fraser. Jeremy Baker is the owner and driver of the 3. Julian I.M. Johnny Murphy does the training. From 4 Sundance, Sealstrom by Joe Lewis and David Mercer. They share ownership with the trainer. Wayne McGean in the sulky. It's Mr. Zach Mullins. The 5, I See True Grit, owned by Melanie, Patricia LeBlanc. Lily Watson trains. Monica Sutherland is up. Private Paradise is out to 7. Makes me stupid. Keegan Madden is in the sulky here for owner-trainer Anthony Beaton. Field of 7 cut down to a field of 6 with the scratch of the 6, Private Paradise. Arden Mofford on the 1. Brother John. Favorite showing on the board at present time, Lofty Shadow. Lofty Shadow finished 2nd last week, just picked off by Doc's Ron Henry. Out of Rodney Gillis for the effort beaten. Charles Fraser was in the sulky. He employs the services of Redmond Doucette this evening. He's going to be leaving from post 2. So I picked the 2, Lofty Shadow, to win it. He's the public's choice at $3.10 at the present time. For 2nd, I went to the 3, Julian I.M. He's owned and driven by young Jeremy Baker. He had a couple of drives so far to start off his career. He had a win last week at the Northside Downs on behaving himself. Congratulations, Mr. Baker, on your first driving win here on Cape Breton Island. And for 3rd, I went to the front runner, number 1, Brother John. Arden Mofford gets the call. And Brother John leaving on the rail. He loves it up front. Look at him here in post parade. Arden just leaning back on him. Brother John will probably be off the gate to take over the lead into the first turn. My call here in the fourth, 2, 3, 1. It's your last chance at the windows. Entries called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson starting gate. Is on the move, collecting your starters here for the fourth. Entries for the fourth, moving on the stable turn. Condition field number is 136 last 10. They go for purse 1150. Brother John. He is a 14-year-old coming up to Inverness, probably for his last start here in Inverness. As a 14-year-old. Arden Mofford, Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette, Julian I.M., Jeremy Baker, Sundance Sealster, Zach Mullins. I See True Grit, Monica Sutherland. The backfield makes me stupid. And Keegan Madden. Field of 6 comes through the lane. It's post time for the fourth, and Brother John is off the gate. Heads out to the lead. Lofty Shadow second. Up here third on the outside. That is Sundance Sealster in at the rail. That is Makes Me Stupid. 8-5. Julian I Am in the backfield. It's IC True Grit on toward the opening quarter under tight lines. It's the 14-year-old Stonebridge Regal. Brother John for Arden Mofford. Up front, as he usually does, he's chopping out the fractions 30 and 3. They were by that opening quarter. Lofty Shadow is waiting patiently here in the 2-hole. Up here third, that is Makes Me Stupid. 8-4 Sundance Sealster. Up in 5, that is Julian I Am in the backfield. I see True Grit. Brother John is up front. Lofty Shadow is second. Makes Me Stupid is third. Sundance Sealster. The 3-year-old Big Jim gets to the outside from 4, half mile, 101 and 4/5. Up the backside, the 3/4 up and coming, popping ahead of that garden spot. That is Lofty Shadow, and Brother John is not under a hold here now, but he keeps on trucking. Lofty Shadow's going to take a little duck back in the hole here. He's going to wait till the top of the lane. On towards that 7-8 turn, they were by the 3/4, 131 and 5, 31 and 4/5. Brother John up front. Lofty Shadow is going to take a run here on the outside, coming from the backfield. Through the lanes, Lofty Shadow on the outside. Brother John in at the rail. Lofty Shadow up to it. Brother John for second. For third, it's Julian I Am and Jeremy Baker. Lofty Shadow, Redmond Deuce at 2:02 and 1/5 here in the 4th. Unofficially 2-1, 3 and 7. Lofty Shadow, the winner. Brother John second. Julian I Am third. Makes Me Stupid finished up 4. 2-1, 3 and 7 unofficially on the board. Welcoming back from the National Driving Championship in Trois-Rivières, Quebec, Mr. Redmond Doucette. Congratulations on driving in the National Driving Championship. Bringing back a winner, Lofty Shadow, a 6-year-old Shadow Play at the Western Hanover Mare Lofty Yankee. His horse was bred Springhaven Farm. out of Utica, Ohio. Owned by Avery Frazier and Dylan McLean out of Inverness. Charles Frazier trains. Redmond Doucette is in the sulky. 202 and a 1/5. Second win on the season, 8th win overall. 202 and a 1/5. 6-year-old Lofty Shadow. And the fourth official, Brother John, was second. Lofty Shadow, the winner. Julian I.M. was 3. Sundance Sealster was 6. I See True Grit finished 5. Private Paradise was scratched 6. That Makes Me Stupid 4. 30 and 3. 101 and 4. 131 and 4. 202 and 1. Top the program if you're marking. It should read 213. 65 scratch 4 on the bottom. 202 and a 1/5. Lofty Shadow and Redmond Doucette. Second winner on the season. Across the board, 390, 310, 210. To the place, the one, Brother John, 790 and 310. Julian I.M. was third for Jeremy Baker, $2.30. 1-2, 2-1, Quinella, 620. 2-1 and 3, try it, come back, $31.80. $31.80. Up and coming, race number 5. Race number 5. Entries go as programmed. Up and coming in the 5th. Dominators 601 last 5, also eligible. $5,000 claiming. They go for a purse of $1,300. Our 50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. 50-50 on sale in the parimutuel area. We're going to draw upon completion of race number 7. 50-50 here at the Inverness Raceway. It's the best in the Maritimes. Entries for the 5th, leaving the paddock area on towards Post Parade. On parade from the lower turn are the entries here in the 5th. Classification number 601 last 5. Also eligible $5,000 claiming. They go for purse $1,300. 4 conditioned horses and 3 $5,000 claimers here in the 5th. The one is Damn Lucky, a 9-year-old by Cam Luck, owned by Dion Gillis. Trainer driver is Ambrose Gillis. Next one on Post Parade is Motion of the Ocean, owned by Tom Lynch and John Lynch and Kemphead. Arden Mofford is in the sulky. The 4-0 Stress Nora. Monica Sutherland for Melanie LeBlanc and Lily Watson. The 5. Big Boy Hill, a $5,000 claimer, owned by Mitch McLean and John Cameron. A claim has been entered on the 5, Big Boy Hill. Walter Walker is in the sulky. 6:30 Bobby Redmond Doucette for Andy Stewart and himself, Redmond Doucette, rounding out the field from 7, a $5,000 claimer, Mr. Saturday Night. Owner trained by Kevin McDonald. Travis McLean does the driving. A claim has been entered on the 5, Big Boy Hill, here in the 5th. And the favorite showing at present time at $3.60 is Big Boy Hill. He was a winner last week in this class. They went for $1,300. He was a winner wire to wire from the rail in 2:01 and 3/5. Walter Walker did the driving for Mitch McLean and John Cameron. Claim entered on that 5, and the public's choice at $3.30. My selection here in the 5th, here in race number 5, I went to the 1. Damn Lucky, a 9-year-old, Cam Luck. I picked him last week, and he finished up 3rd, the Big Boy Hill and JJ's Knight's Image. Damn Lucky on the rail. He has to be tight enough here now. Ambrose Gillis in the sulky for wife Dion Gillis. For 2nd, I went to the 6, Dirty Bobby, a 4-year-old Penn Sway, making his 2nd start of the season. His first start, he left on the rail. He was a winner in 2:01 and 4/5. The only thing hindering him here in the 5th is leaving there on the outside. I got Dirty Bobby for 2nd, and I got Mr. Saturday Night. Travis McLean is home from Oak West. 3 weeks on, 3 weeks off for Travis. He's in the sulky here on Mr. Saturday Night for Kevin McDonald. My call, 1, 6, and 7. Favorite on the board at $3.50. It's Big Boy Hill. The entries have completed their second and final score. It's your last chance at the windows. Favorite on the board there at $3.50. It's the 5 Big Boy Hill, the claimed entry at $3.50. Next bet is 3 Motion of the Ocean at $9.30. That's Arden Mofford in the sulky. Then bet third at $9.90. It's Dirty Bobby looking for his second win from 2 starts on the season. Motion of the Ocean is back in the entries called to the gate here. The B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate is on the move. And your starter, Mr. Sean Tobin, lines them up. Entries moving on the stable turn here in the 5th condition field. Downwater 601 last 5. Also eligible $5,000 claiming. Field of 7. Damn Lucky. Yet Ambrose Gillis. Doxron Henry. Got a Rodney Gillis. Motion of the Ocean. Erdl Mofford. Zeros Dress Nora. Monica Sutherland. Big Boy Hill. The claimed horse Walter Walker. Dirty Bobby. Got a Redmond Doucette on the outside in the backfield. It's Mr. Saturday Night on Wednesday evening here at the Inverness Raceway, racing under the lights. The only place on Cape Breton Island. A field of 7 here in the 5th. It's a good start. They're off and racing, and Damn Lucky comes out for the lead, driving into the turn. Doxron Henry is second. Motion of the Ocean's going to keep on going. He looks for the lead. Damn Lucky in at the rail. Motion of the Ocean on the outside in third. Doxron Henry. From 4, that is Zero Stress Nora up here in 5, Big Boy Hill. And Dirty Bobby and Mr. Saturday Night, brouhaha up front. On the lead now, Motion of the Ocean gets to the lead now, but he paid for it. 29 4/5 past that opening quarter. And Damn Lucky is driving second up here third. It's Doxron Henry at a 4. Zero Stress Nora at a 5. That is Big Boy Hill. He comes to the outside. Dirty Bobby's going to try to get up there and follow him. Some problems in the backfield for Mr. Saturday Night. On towards that 5/8 turn. It's 58-4 at the half and under tight lines. It's the 8-year-old Some Beach Somewhere Motion of the Ocean. Driving up front, Damn Lucky is second. Doc's Ron Henry is third. He hit a 4. That is Zero Stress Nora. Then Big Boy Hill Dirty Bobby, Mr. Saturday Night. Stable turn second and final time. Motion of the Ocean. 129 and 2/5 past 3/4. Here's Company on the outside. That's Damn Lucky. Zero Stress Nora is third. Doc's Ron Henry would like to have a spot to get through the lanes, and Damn Lucky is going to bring him on home. Take it at the line for second. Motion of the Ocean. Zero Stress Nora up for third. Damn Lucky here in the fifth. 159 at a 1/5. But officially 1, 3, 4, and 2. 1, 3, 4, and 2. Damn Lucky, the winner. Motion of the Ocean was second. Zero Stress Nora third. Doc's Ron Henry finished 4. 159 and 1/5. Damn Lucky, first win on the season. Heading back to the Denmark Acres winner circle, the 9-year-old Cam Luck and the Mach 3 mare, Mach's Best Lady. This horse was bred by Donald Smith and Donna Parker out of Ontario, owned by Dion Gillis at Strathlorn. Husband Ambrose Gillis is in the sulky. He does the training and conditioning. 159 and 1/5. First win on the season. This is 9-year-old Damn Lucky. And the fifth official, Damn Lucky, the winner, Doc's Ron Henry 4. Motion of the Ocean second. Zero Stress Nora third. Big Boy Hill was 5. Dirty Bobby 6. Mr. Saturday Night was 7. 29 and 4, 58 and 4, 129 and 2, 159 and 1. Top the program 1, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6, then 7 on the bottom. The 5, Big Boy Hill, was claimed here in the 5th. We'll get the information for you. Number 5, Big Boy Hill, was claimed by Joe Nearing, Howie Center, for $5,000. The 5, Big Boy Hill, claimed by Joe Nearing, Howie Center. Crossboard for the winner, damn lucky. 930, 270, 380, place the 3, motion of the ocean, 390, 310, show the 4. 0 stress nor 870, 16 exacta, 2670. And a 1-3 exacta, 2670. 134, a triact combination, it came back $341.10. Up and coming in the 6, the 5, Rock'em Sock'em Scott, Jeremy Baker is the driver. We're at 1307. We're at 1307 in that 50-50. We're going to draw upon completion of race number 7. Still some time to get a 50-50. They're on sale in the pari-mutuel area. Condition field up and coming here in the 6th. The non-winner is 11:20 last 5, also eligible. $9,000 claiming. They go for a purse of $1,700. Introducing the field for the sixth, and on winners 11-20 last 5. Also eligible $9,000 claiming. They go for purse of $1,700. Quinella Triactive in place and show wagering. On the rail, it's Dressel Hanover, a 4-year-old by Better's Delight, owned by Greg White. Trainer driver is Mr. Arden Malford. At a post position 2. And the first time entered as a claimer at $9,000 is the 12-year-old Euchert, an 81-time winner, owned by Killahabich Walker. Walter Walker does the training driving. 3 La Playa Deo, owned by Erland Kimball and the trainer Madison Poirier. Danny Gillis in the sulky. 4 Avis Futuro by Gigi Stone and Max Stable. Bernie McDonald conditions. Louis McDonella. Jeremy Baker on Rock'em Sock'em Scott for Gerard Kennedy and Donald Kennedy. 6 Lion Swift, a 4-year-old Stay Hungry. Owned and driven by J.J. McDonald, Lanny Hanscombe condition. 7 Cruising Again. Rodney Gillis for It Must Be Noon, somewhere stable. Made a little Judic DF for beaten trains. Rodney Gillis shot. Rounding out the field, number 8, Windermere Don't Matter. A 9-year-old Articulator. Malcolm McCacken shares ownership with the trainer Al Sutherland Jr. Monica Sutherland is in the sulky. A field of 8 here in the 6th. A good competitive field. They go for purse of $1,700. Favorite showing on the board at present time is the 2, Euchert. He's a 12-year-old by Shadow Play. He's an 81-time winner. That's 81 trips to the winner's circle, earnings of $166,000. Trainer driver is Walter Walker. My selection here in the 6th, I went to the 7. Cruising Again, a 5-year-old by Yankee Cruiser. Must Be Noon somewhere stable at a Little Judic. Holds the ownership papers on this 5-year-old Yankee Cruiser. DF or beaten. Has him racing right at the top of his game. A winner in his last 2 starts. Last quarter in 28-3, second last start. Last quarter in 29-3. Hung out most of the second part of the mile on both journeys. He's going up in class, but I like the way he came through the lane. Cruising Again is my choice here in the 6th. For second, I went to the 2, Euchert and Walter Walker. And for third, I went back to the back tier, and that's Windermere Don't Matter and Monica Sutherland for Malcolm McCacken and Alex Sutherland. The entries, they're completing that second and final score. They've been called to the gate. Entries have been called to the gate. Just finishing this second and final score. And the starter, Mr. Sean Tobin, will fix up their alignment. Our next card of racing here at the Inverness Raceway goes to post next Wednesday evening, and post time set to go for 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock next Wednesday evening. Post time here at the Inverness Raceway, racing under the lights. The favorite showing on the board here at present time as we're called to the gate is the 2, Euchert at a Walter Walker. Second favorite at $7.90. That's the 7. That's the 7. Cruising Again. You got a Rodney Gillis. Longest shot on the board. He's on the rail. It's Dressel Hanover, and don't be fooled by Dressel Hanover. This is a nice 4-year-old by Better's Delight. owned by Greg White out of North Sydney. He was a 7-time winner from 20 starts last year, so he knows where the winner's circle is at. He's at $23.80. Field of 8 here in the 6th is post time. Number 5, Rock'em Sock'em Scott is in the paddock area with some equipment repair. As soon as he returns, we'll be going. Just a couple of little adjustments there to Rock'em Sock'em Scott. He's heading back. We're getting ready for a start here in the 6th. Still have time to get a 50-50. Still have time for a 50-50. We're going to draw upon completion of the 7th, the B.A. Watson starting gate. It's on the move. A field of 8 going to line up here in the 6th condition field. 11:20 last 5, also eligible. $9,000 claiming. They go for a purse of $1,700. At a field of 8. Dressel, Hanover on the rail, and Arden Moffat. He's at $20.90. The favorite at $3.80 is the 2, Euchert and Walter Walker. La Playa Deo and Danny Gillis, AB's Future, Lewis McDonnell, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. As young Jeremy Baker and the Sulky, Lion Swift and J.J. McDonald. In the backfield, it's cruising again. Rodney Gillis, Windermere Don't Matter, and Monica Sutherland. Field of 8. Comes through the lane here at the Inverness Raceway. There, off off and racing in Newkirk. Heads out for the lead. Dressel Hanover drives in second. Gonna pop in the 2-hole. That is Playa Deo. Down the backside toward the opening quarter now, and Euchard is up front, driving second. That is La Playa Deo. Third, Windermere Don't Matter at a 4, Dressel Hanover. AB's Future up in 5. At a 6, that is Cruising Again. At a 7, Rock'em Sock'em Scott. In the backfield, that is Lion Swift. Stretched out single file, a gap in the middle there. 29 1/5, the Newkirk, the 12-year-old Shadow Play. Entering to Walter. Walker's up front on the lead, driving second. Approaching the half mile. That is La Playa Deo. Windermere Don't Matter is third. Cruising Again is getting in gear from the backfield. Dressel Hanover. Rock'em Sock'em Scott. Jeremy Baker. He's driving that cover perfectly. AB's Future. He's going to tip out. He's going to follow him. Down the backside after a half of 57 3, we're up to the 3/4. And Euchard brings them to that 3/4. La Playa Deo is second. Windermere Don't Matter is third. Cruising Again is 4. Dressel Hanover is 5. Up in 6. That is Rock'em Sock'em Scott. They're on towards the 7/8 turn. 28 1/5, and Euchard is going to bring them on home here. La Playa Deo is forced out here on the outside. Windermere Don't Matter is third, but Euchard is trying to finish it off here. He's looking for win number 82. Mission accomplished. Up here for second, La Playa Deo. Windermere Don't Matter. He's up for third. Euchard, wire to wire, 158 1/5. Heading into the Denmark Acres winner's circle. It's the 12-year-old Brown Pacing gelding by Shadow Play at the Camlock Mare Tipsy Taters. This horse is bred by Dr. Robert and Joan Boyce out of Ontario. He's owned by Kayla Habbage Walker. Out of Inverness, Walter Walker does the training. Second winner on the program. He's in the sulky. He went wire to wire for win number 82 on his campaign, the first on the season. 158 and 1/5. Here is Euchard. Congratulations, Walter. And the sixth official Dressel Hanover was for Euchard, the winner. La Playa Dale was second. Ibby's Future 6. Rockham Sockham Scott was 8. Lion Swift 7. Cruising again 5. Windmere Don't Matter was 3. 29 and 157 and 3. 128 and 1. 158 and 1/5. From the top 412 6875. Then 3 on the bottom. Euchard, 82nd win on his campaign as a 12-year-old here this season. Walter Walker up, that's the second win on the card for him. And across the board, 370, 330, 250, placed the 3. La Playa Deo, Danny Gillis, 470 and 750. Windermere Don't Matter and Monica Sutherland, 750. The Cornella came back, and a good one. Euchard, the dead favorite there. Euchard, the dead favorite with La Playa Deo, 2-3 Quinella, $95.80, $95.80. Your try came back 2, 3, and 8, $347.50 for a $3 winner. In the 7th, up and coming, first and the late daily double. A field of 7. They go as programmed. In the 8th, field of 6 for the winners over. They go for 2,000. That's the second and the late double. 2 to go. Still time for a 50-50. We're going to draw after race number 7. In our feature tonight, we have a newcomer on the rail. Sheer Gain, a 6-year-old block by Blue Burner. A purchase of the effort beaten. He had a Port Hood. This horse was bred by Jean-Francois Gagne and Company at a British Columbia. The 6-year-old Blue Burner. He holds a mark of 153 just 3 starts ago. He was a winner out west, 154 and 2/5 at Century Downs in Calgary, Alberta. He's going to have to go against East Coast Invader Monica Sutherland. She won the winners over here with the Invader the last 2 weeks. Winner in 58 and 4/5 on both occasions. Delightful Wine has been racing good. Zach Mullins gets the call here this evening. What's up, Doc? He jumps up in class. Travis McLean gets the call. Redmond Doucette has Windermere Best Man. He'll be tough in there. And Sunshine Low score 6 out here at the fence for Danny Gillis. That's in the winner's over, but up and coming in the 7, first and the early part of the late double. Field of 7. It goes as programmed. Our beautiful screen track here at the Inverness Raceway, donated each and every year by Ron McGilvery, distributors of Buick, GMC, and Chevrolet Olds. They're located at 75 St. Andrew Street in Antigonish, Nova Scotia. On parade from the little lower turn, introducing the starters, condition field, downwinners 801, also eligible, $7,000 claiming. They go for purse of $1,500. Gussie McLean. Other trainer of the 1 JG's Fireball, Travis McLean is up. Anthony Beaton. Owner trainer in the 2 JJ Scarlett, Rodney Gillis in the sulky, making his first start on the season. 3 JJ's Knight's Image, an 8-year-old Image of Stud. On the train by Eileen Beaton. Redmond Doucette gets the call here this evening. Eastward O'Fano by G.G. Stone and Max Stable. John Lester McDonnell bred this one. Bernie McDonald trains Danny Gillis in the sulky. Don't Tell Kim at a 5. Arden Mofford trains and drives. Tanya Mofford is the owner. Soapfield Sandy gets post 6 again here this evening. The second Wednesday in a row. It's an 8-year-old Western Paradise, $7,000 gelding on by Route 19. Louis McDonnell is up and rounding out the field. It's Rankinville Seamus, a 6-year-old by Vintage Master. Owned, trained, and driven by Sandy McNeil. Kevin Gillis out of Windsor, Ontario, bred this one. Field of 7 here in the 7. The first and the late double, they go to post and 4. Favorite showing on the board at present time. It's JJ's Knight's Image and a Redmond Doucette. 3 starts on the year. We've got 1 second there for Rodney Gillis last week, the Big Boy Hill. He's the favorite on the board at present time at $7.70. My selection, though, here in the 7th is going to be the 2. JJ Scarlett, he's a 5-year-old Big O'K's mare. Owned and trained by Anthony Beaton. A winner of $93,630. 48 starts lifetime. 12 trips to the winner's circle. A 2-time winner from 20 last year, 6 seconds and 4 thirds. Anthony should have him tight enough here for his first start of the season. He was a winner in that qualifier coming the last quarter in 29 1/5 for Rodney Gillis. I don't see any reason why he doesn't march and go wire to wire here in the 7th. For second, I went to the 4. Eastward O'Fun. He's a $7,000 claimer owned by the G.G. Stone and Max Stable out of Port Hood. John Lester McDonnell out of Judic. Bred this fine 8-year-old Westward Hanover gelding. Bernie McDonald does the conditioning. Danny Gillis gets along great with her. She's traveling on the outside for the second half of the mile usually. And for third, I went to the back of the bus there in Rankinville Seamus. Sandy McNeil owns, trains and drives. Kevin Gillis out of Windsor, Ontario, sent this one down to Sandy. He did the breeding on this one by Vintage Master. Out of a modern arts mare, Little Wubs, and that's Kevin Gillis's mare. 2, 4, and 7. My call here in the 7th. There's a car with license number GXP215, GXP215, parked at the arena. Could you please move your car? It is blocking a car in. A car next to the arena, license number GXP215. It's blocking a car in. Would you please remove it? Entries called up to the gate here for the 7th. Favorite showing on the board at present time. It's the 2 JJ Scarlett out of Rodney Gillis at $6.20. JJ's Knight's Image at $9.50. A well-bet board. The longest shot is only at $14.50. That's Southfield Sandy, a 6-time winner this year. Lewis McDonnell at the controls. Field of 7 called up to the gate. The B.A. Watson starting gate. It's on the move. Collecting your starters here for the 7th. Conditioned field, also eligible $7,000 claiming, comes to the top of the lane. Here on the 7th, first and the late double, JG's Fireball, Travis McLean, JJ Scarlett, Rodney Gillis. JJ's Knight's Image, Redmond Doucette, Eastward O'Fun, Danny Gillis, Don't Tell Kim, Arden Mofford, Southfield Sandy, Lewis McDonnell, Rankinville Seamus, Sandy McNeil, a good start to down off the gate and away. And JG's Fireball. In at the rail on the outside, JJ's Image in the middle, JJ Scarlett on the far outside. That's the $7,000 claimer, Southfield Sandy, set up to the lead for Lewis McDonnell. JJ's Knight's Image drive, second up here, third, that is JJ's Fireball in 4. It's a JJ Scarlett. He notions to the outside over there past that opening quarter. Activity, they're on the move early, 4 in and 3 out, 30 and 4, they were just crawling past that opening quarter. And Southfield Sandy up front on the lead on the outside, that is JJ Scarlett. In at the rail, it's JJ's Knight's Image. On toward the half mile now, up front on the lead, Southfield Sandy, JJ Scarlett, JJ's Knight's Image. Eastward O'Fun on the outside, JJ's Fireball, Don't Tell Kim, and Rankinville Seamus. 101 and 4, they're going to pick it up. Down the backside, Southfield Sandy. Up front on the lead, JJ Scarlett is second, JJ's Knight's Image is third, Eastward O'Fun is at a 4, JJ's Fireball. Don't Tell Kim gets in gear at a Rankinville Seamus over past that 3/4. And Southfield Sandy looks good up front on the lead. JJ Scarlett is second. 131 and 1/5 past 3/4. Southfield Sandy is looking for win number 7 on the year. Through the lane, Southfield Sandy is going to bring them on home. Coming here on the outside, that is Eastward O'Fun and Don't Tell Kim. Southfield Sandy, Eastward O'Fun for second. Don't Tell Kim in for third. Race winning trip, 201 and 4/5. Southfield Sandy here in the 7th. Unofficially 6-4-5-2, 6-4-5-2. Southfield Sandy, the winner. Eastward All Fun was second. Don't Tell Kim third. JJ Scarlett finished up 4. 6-4-5-2 unofficially on the board. If 6-4-5 becomes official, we're going to pay off on 6-4 all. 6-4 all in the try. Coming back a winner here from the lower turn into the Denmark Acres winner circle. Lewis McDonnell is going to draw the 50-50. He's the winning driver here, and he brings back Southfield Sandy. That 8-year-old Western Paradise at Cam Lochmere. Sam Feningela. He's an 8-year-old. Lewis does the training. This horse picks up win number 7 on the year. He was bred by Windermere Farms at a Marshfield, Prince Edward Island. He's owned by Route 19 Racing at Long Point, Nova Scotia. Lewis McDonnell. 201-4 goes wire to wire, 7th win on the season. Officially, Southfield Sandy here in the 7th. We're going to pay off in the try on 6-4 all, 6-4 all in the try. 7th official, JJ's Fireball 7, JJ Scarlet 4, JJ's Knight's Image 5, Eastward Out Fun 2nd, Don't Tell Kim 3rd, Southfield Sandy the winner, and Rankinville Seamus finished 6th. 30-4, 101-4, 131-4, 201-4 top the card if you're marking. 7-4-5, 2-3-1, 6 on the bottom, 201-4 5th, 7th win on the season for Southfield Sandy and Lewis McDonnell. Up and coming, it's the 8th and final. Winner's over for 2,000, field of 6 going postward in 12 minutes. A Hyundai Elantra, license number 6XP215. It's blocking somebody in who has to leave. That's a Hyundai Elantra, license plate GXP215. It's blocking somebody in that has to leave immediately. The winner of the 50-50, $1,730. Bridget McQuarrie, $1,730. Congratulations, Bridget. Nice little win, $1,730 in the Inverness Horsemen. The even split, the best in the Maritimes. Your approximate daily double odds. Sheer gain, $89.89. East Coast Invader, $67.67. Delightful Wine, $268. What's up, Doc? $268. Windermere Best Man, $89.89. Sunshine Lou, $134. From the top, $89.67, $268, $268, $89, $134. Winner of the 50-50, $1,730. Bridget McQuarrie here in Inverness. 8 minutes to post here on the finale. Water's over for 2,000. Introducing the starters here in the 8th. It's the winners over 1,000. They go for purse 2,000. Sheer gain. A 6-year-old Blue Burner on the rail. Recent purchase of D8 for Beaton. At a Port Hood. He owns and trains Rodney Gillis is up. Two-time winner in the last 2 weeks, and the winner's over. It's East Coast Invader Monica Sutherland. Does the driving for Todd Sutherland. Delightful Wine at a post 3 has Zach Mullins this evening for Erland Campbell and trainer Madison Poirier. What's up, Doc? Moves up in class. Owned, bred, and trained by John McClellan. Travis McLean gets the call. At a post 5, Windermere Best Man, a 6-year-old Malicious, owned by Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Lanny Hanscombe trains. Redmond Dew set up, and Sunshine Lou. Here's Windermere Best Man and Redmond Doucette for Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. Last on post, that's the 6, Sunshine Lou and 8-year-old Sunshine Beach. By Leah and trainer Ray McKinnon. Danny Gillis is in the sulky. Field of 6 to go for 2,000. 5 minutes. 5 minutes for post. Co-favorites showing on the board at present time. They're both at $6.20. It's East Coast Invader. Winner of the last 2 winners over here at the Inverness Raceway. Monica Sutherland in the sulky. Her and Todd share ownership. On this 7-year-old Roll with Harry. And the 5, Windermere Best Man, Redmond Doucette drives for Simon Poirier and Chad McDonnell. J.J. McDonald drove last week, finished second by a length at the wire to East Coast Invader. My choice here in race number 8, I went by the program. I'm going with Sheer Gain. A 6-year-old, I know he loses the Lasix here racing at the Inverness Raceway. A recent purchase by DF Beaton. He had a Port Hood. Rodney Gillis in the sulky. 9 starts this year. A winner this year in 54 2/5. Over Century Downs in Calgary, Alberta. Logan Gillis drove him his last start. And then DF purchased him. I'm going to go with Sheer Gain. For second, I'll go to East Coast Invader from Monica Sutherland. 6 starts this year. 2-time winner, both starts in 58 4/5. He beat leaving at a post 2. He's going to be tough to beat for Monica. The Windermere Best Man, Redmond gets along real well with this 6-year-old by Malicious. From 4 starts this year, a winner in 2 seconds. Windermere Best Man up for third. 1, 2, and 5 are my call here in the 8th. The starters called them up to the gate. Starter has called the entries up to the gate. He's blowing the horn. And the B.A. Watson Construction Limited starting gate. It's on the move. Lining up your starters. Here for the feature. Bridget McQuarrie, nice little win in the 50-50, $1,730. The entries for the 8th winners over. They go for 2,000. Sheer Gain on the rail. But Rodney Gillis, East Coast Invader, and Monica Sutherland, Delightful Wine, and Zach Mullins. What's up, Doc? Travis McLean, Windermere Best Man, Redmond Doucette. Danny Gillis out here on the outside with Sunshine Lou. And it's a field of 6 coming through the lanes. This is the finale. It's the go-home pace here at the Inverness Raceway. On off of the gate and away, and Sheer Gain and Windermere Best Man into the turn here, and Sheer Gain comes away from the lead. Windermere Best Man, little bit steppy there on the outside. East Coast Invader is third, up in 4. That is Delightful Wine. They're down the backside, and Sheer Gain up front second. That is East Coast Invader. Redmond gets him settled. Windermere Best Man in third at a 4. That is Delightful Wine. Up here in 5, Sunshine Lou in the backfield. It's What's Up, Doc. 30 and 2 past that opening station activity. They're on the move again. Sheer Gain is up front. They're tackling up on the newcomer. East Coast Invader is second. On the outside here, third, Windermere Best Man. He's going to do it first over. Sunshine Lou's going to follow him. Delightful Wine. And a What's Up, Doc. A field of 6 has 3 in and 3 out to the 5/8. And the pace setter is Sheer Gain. The half is a minute even. They're up the backside. The 3/4 up and coming now. Sheer Gain. Up front, East Coast Invader is second. Windermere Best Man is third. Sunshine Lou is 4. Scooting down the rail, Delightful Wine. Then What's Up, Doc? They're over past that 7/8 turn. Sheer Gain is going to bring them on home. East Coast Invader is second, and he's going to challenge 129-2. East Coast Invader looks for win number 3, and the winner's over for Monica Sutherland. They're driving through the Wayne, and she's going forward. East Coast Invader. Sheer Gain was second. Delightful Wine up there for third. East Coast Invader. 3 in a row, 158 and 3. Officially 2-1, 3 and 5, 2-1, 3 and 5. East Coast Invader, the winner. Sheer Gain was second. Delightful Wine was third, and Windermere Best Man finished up 4. 2-1, 3 and 5 unofficially here in the 8th. Coming back to the Denmark Acres winner's circle. third week in a row. East Coast Invader, a 7-year-old bay pitching gelding by Roll with Harry. At the Better's Delight mare, Manhattan Delight. This horse was bred by Todd Sutherland at a Port Hood. Todd and Monica share ownership. Monica does the training. She does the driving. She's back in the winner's circle, and the winner's over. Third week in a row. One better this time, 158 3/5. Here is East Coast Invader.